Let's get this thing going here. 10-4. Let's manage the team. Shit. Move. Put him here. Get rid of this guy. I think we're going to take... seems like he has the... Well, not really, but we went with that. Put him here. We'll give Sammy a break. I thought we got rid of this guy. Yeah, how's he still in the lineup? Not even playing left field. I got him in right field? Who the hell put him in right? I didn't put him in right. I didn't put him in right. Would have never done that. Or did I? I guess I did. He's at 85. Let's see. This shit don't look nothing. He's a big boy. And then he's just an 80 lefty. Hang on a second here. Let's figure. Something like that. Maybe. All right, here we go. All right, game. Don't start acting funny on me here. coffee still cold or warm, I meant? Go on, lay down, Pooch. Go lay
Hello,
down.
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cats going up against the Singers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go on the hill here today, Shota Imanaga. What's the scouting report on him?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
Fucking 80X. Come on now, I hit it better than that.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wade Boggs in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Wade's batting stance looks like he's got a hurt back.
That one ripped.
Fucking smoked it, baby. God, he's slow as shit.
Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
The base hit to get us the first run of the game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
What?
Up the
Get a
middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Runners at the corners here, one away. Jenkins, the next to hit.
Walker. Jenkins.
And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
We'll take a sack fly.
Stretch, runners at first and third. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Lord.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Need a hit, baby. It ain't looking good.
At third, Chisholm at first, 2 out of the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with
Got
the
bullpen under
fastball,
scattered.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fuck.
Popped up to the left. Into
Suck,
foul
Nick.
ground. And that's the
I
third
went
out.
after you.
And we're back. And on the hill today, Framber
cough,
Valdez. What's the word on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And that is out of play. Inside, ball two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Lane Thomas.
Lane Thomas.
First offering in the dirt.
See how far Lane can hit it.
Swings through that one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I know the feeling, Lane.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit.
Ooh, I thought it was going to.
And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's your 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's too good.
He goes down looking.
Pete bought a ticket.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Presley.
Ryan Presley. He's got quite a variety of speeds there. 96 to 79.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The audio sounds weird.
Up the middle.
Maybe. No, he's slow as
Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So up next, Ethan Salas.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
And that is cut on and missed.
Crap.
That's strike 1.
2 foot outside.
And a big swing and a miss.
Got him.
0-2.
Contact, baby.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Probably going to go low and away.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Kobe Mayo digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pitiful.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now, Anthony Santander. Valdez back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Damn, he's already at 20.
Now 3-0.
You're kidding.
Get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Out of here. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Here's Josh Young.
Unbelievable. Righty, righty, righty. Let's go with the righty.
Lee Smith comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Boy, he's special.
And first offering is fouled off.
Let him get a hold of that.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, man. This is dangerous.
Next pitch is inside. And the count is 1-2. That one is upstairs.
Come on now. Come on,
really
Lee.
Tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him swinging. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Who's this cat?
2 outs, base is empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through
No
it.
balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
I do not like this pitch.
And there's a ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Cade Smith.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Top 3.
So digging in, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford. The switch is on. Hit to left.
Swing and a miss.
It's got to be hittable.
It's 0-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Those strikes, Cade. Throw me a strike.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Come on now.
Right side. Albies tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's going to be Byron Buxton. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
0-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but
Tell
in
which one's a
terms
ball, which
of
one's a strike.
the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Wade Boggs now. Doubled in his first AB.
Come on, Wade, will you hurt back, baby?
Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Damn, Cabby, we got our ass kicked first
shot
game.
won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye from Singer Stadium here in Seoul. Thanks again for watching GBL Baseball on MLB The Show.
Good heck. Wade always looks mad. I just pitched that guy.
Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tampa taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Seoul Singers.
So just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Justin Steele.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Hauls it in for the out. At the plate, Wade Boggs. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the
Lefty on
value
lefty.
in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties, just missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Jazz Chisholm
I could have sworn he caught that.
in the box now. Take strike one.
What the hell is going on? Thought it was a pop-up.
Swung
Get out of here, ball.
That's back. Booyah. And it gives them the lead in the first.
Boy, Jazz.
It's 2-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Beautiful hitting.
And here is Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Guerrero makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Come on, Nick. Just get the damn ball in play.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field.
Maybe.
Back there.
Nick got him one, Kathy.
And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sam Hentges.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Interesting. This guy might be challenging.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon.
He was late there, strike one.
Wasn't sitting on the fastballs. Fucking looking for a bender.
2 outs, base is empty. Could be extra bases.
Smoked it, baby.
Around first, heading for 2. The throw
Could
in
be in
second.
trouble.
Not in time. He's safe.
Boy, Brandon.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now here
What's
is
Ethan gonna do?
Ethan Salas.
Nice.
Down the line, it's a base hit.
Bringing him
Coming
home.
home.
Bring him home. Bring him
The
home.
throw in. And he's in
Sneaks
there.
in a second,
a run
baby.
comes in on the play.
Look at us running the
Didn't
bases.
take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Might have been low. Stay back, baby.
Got him. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Back now at Singer Stadium. And pitching in this game, Shota Imanaga. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ozzie Albies leading things off and takes a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down. There's Lane Thomas now.
Lane Thomas.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Seeing one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out.
Hammers this thing.
And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt.
Strike.
And that one popped in the air, left field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Let's see.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Gonna get him swing at it. Well,
And a breaking ball misses outside. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
risky.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
G-Man, what's up, buddy? Kitty, kitty. What's up,
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Chad Green. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford.
Speak this shift right here, man. Hit it to the left. Bunt the damn thing. No, don't do that.
And that one almost hit him.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
Base knock right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing.
Got fast. Hell no.
You don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here's Byron Buxton. Drilled out towards
hammered it, baby.
Field. That's back there.
Yeah, and the ball travels here.
He flexes his power with that swing.
It's
6-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now Wade Boggs, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped in the air, 75. Left field. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, let's get this thing over. 6 is enough.
Next offering is down low. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Walker Jenkins will hit next.
Come on, Walker. Line the ball, baby. See what you got.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, board ball. Short hopping it over there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Come in right here, though, don't he?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Who knows? Close your eyes and swing.
This one popped up. Jeter. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back here in Seoul, bottom of the inning. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
This guy's dangerous.
Shota back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Boog, there's an arcade down that first baseline, and the way this game is going, I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off having these teams play skee ball or something.
This to third. Mayo zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Josh Young.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
1-1.
Fly ball center field. Buxton brings it in. And that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Faedo.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And that one almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fastball is outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
How did he get it by me?
Brandon Nimmo now at the plate, doubled his first time up.
I wonder what Brandon did to get supercharged.
Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, bases empty.
Last about, I think.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. And now Ethan Salas doubled his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Probably right.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right,
cool
Siggy,
guys
we've
here.
been in all the press boxes. You got best press
He's going into the 3rd inning.
box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
No,
yeah, solid.
Yeah. Lefty no. So we're going with, there he is.
Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Gotta be careful with this hitter.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Cal Raleigh stands in now and watches strike 1.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That's nasty.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
You out? All right. No, you just, no. Give me a ride with you? It's a 4-game series. Some beige. Here we go. If we hammer them again like that, we'll bump it up to All-Star. Yeah? Yes, ma'am. I want to play wherever the hell we were just at. All right. All right. All right. I guess we can't go to that stadium. I don't know the name of the damn place. I would approach that. Coordinated one of them. Some bitch. I'm gonna play here. It looks like it's tiny. I gotta turn that off. That's gonna drive me crazy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul taking on Tampa. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound now, Mackenzie Gore. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground to third. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
0-1.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third.
You got it, Bob.
And that's a fair ball.
That is good. The first baseman, Pete.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Pete gonna catch up with me here in a minute.
Right through there for a strike. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
0-2 now.
Ball. 1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Luis Castillo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And it's a strikeout from La Piedra, his second of the game. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Come on, Wade.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Thomas tracks it down for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Felt like I was all over it.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Anthony Santander at the plate. Gore back to work. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Here's Josh Young. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Just missed. Missed inside with the curve. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
That was not what I meant to do. We're going to go with him.
Sean Jelly.
You know how I feel about this guy. Let's see.
Late swing fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
Woo!
Ripped on the ground to second. Albies over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This one in the air.
Man, alive.
Alonso settles under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Griffin Jacks into the game.
Griffin Jacks. Let's see what happens. What he's got him.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
How do you lay out?
1 and 2.
Got it! And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. And there's the strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll
Way
do it
too
again.
damn good. 0-2 going across the plate like that. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
1 down, base is empty. Towards first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
see something, dog, that I don't see?
Next offering is downstairs.
Let's see what we got here.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Presley. Ethan Salas digs in now. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Fought off foul.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitchers on the outside didn't go the other way with it, but
Missed it. Oh,
still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hits around the baseball there.
Yeah, the batter now, Kobe Mayo. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This guy's got good power with one swing.
Bam! He fucking nailed it.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That'll fire up the dugout, and they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Wrap it up.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Kobe Mayo. Who's this cat? Let's see what he's got. Let's see. I still need to figure out where he plays. He ain't outdoing Wade. So he can't play second. Nope. Third baseman. After he just hit it out. We'll pass. Damn. We're going to have to let him sit. Marinate. We'll try it on All-Star. We're going right back to the same place. Pool guy's gone. I like the pool guy, man. He does a damn good job.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Singers and the Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And pitching here today, Garrett Crochet.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ozzie Albies leading things off and takes a strike. This to center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Here comes Blaine Thomas.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
The wind of the pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
This is going to be a ball low.
And that's in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
You got a full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So 2 down, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
He hammered it. A high fly ball left field. Buxton sizing it up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Strider. What do you look for here?
Damn, I hate
this guy
Spencer
usually
Strider.
turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Catch up to the heater. So now here's the DH, Wade Boggs.
Light him up, Wade.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Chicken man.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
Crazy ain't through a strike yet.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Got time.
Get him, Jazz. Bam, baby!
Deep right field, way back there. Booyah! He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and
First baseman knew it
and circled the bases.
Everybody knew it.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss.
How did he miss that?
0-1.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball hit the left center field. This one's got a chance. That one's deep. Booyah!
Oh, boy, Walker.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Sam Hentges gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So 2 away,
on,
nobody
Nick.
on. And here's the first baseman,
Lefty
Nick Kurtz. Makes the sliding stop, gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
First inning on All-Star.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
I'm getting him out of here. Let's see, lefty, righty, right.
Sean Jelly will take over here.
Try to bring him in. We got a lead or a blowout behind. Getting that ass kicked. So we'll see what he does here. I need to figure out how to pitch with him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea. Here's Josh Young. Yeah, that's outside.
Damn,
Ball
boy.
1.
Half the ball is on the line.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Sorry.
And he'll be safe at first.
No sense throwing that shit.
Vladimir Guerrero will hit next.
He's out. Let's see, man. How do we want to do this?
Devin Williams on a pitch out of the pen here. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
Hope he breaks out and out. Or the double play.
That misses the zone.
Back off the plate,
that's
boy.
ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing
here.
of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss as he was late.
All right, screwball.
Over at first with 1 away. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging.
Good job.
Now the catcher
Tough
up
out.
to hit. Cal Raleigh. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Damn, they hit him. All right. Screwball.
Goes down looking.
Good job, Williams.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Chad Green.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Hit it hard.
And there's a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Probably away.
Nope. Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man.
Touch them all, baseball man.
He'll touch them all. It's 3-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Line it, baby.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That's what I wanted, but it's a little bit further out than I needed. No.
One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. He went around.
Grab that strike, baby. Mother.
Swing and a miss.
Pitiful.
That's 1 out the bottom of the second. And now it's going to be Kobe Mayo.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Son, look at him.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Booyah! A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit
ump
that
cam, baby.
fastball on the inside
like
part
it.
of the plate. In my experience,
First time
when
I've
you're
ever seen
looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that.
Alex Faedo gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
You got the shift on you, JP. Hit it. No.
High fly
Damn,
ball
almost.
out to left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Man, he barely missed that shit.
And now it's even up.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That missed inside, and the count is 2-2. That one missed. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Got to get on somehow, boy.
The base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the go.
Hit and run, baby!
Grounder, that's through for a base hit. Buxton headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
That a boy, Wade.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield to make any sort of play.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a foul ball.
Damn, circle change.
Buxton, the runner at third.
Wait on it, boy.
On at first with 2 down. Backed off the plate that time.
No.
Through that fastball
Sam
right by
Hell,
him,
we
slightly
swinging at.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Damn, should be 3-1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Good inning.
Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yep, Hoog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Cade Smith comes into the game after about an hour-long delay, and we're all ready to get it going again. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Jenkins on his way over. Makes the catch.
Good jump.
And
Read the ball.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. Clips the corner.
Nice
That's
pitch.
strike 1. Fastball is outside.
All right, we're setting him up.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Lane Thomas.
Lane
His first at-bat was a strikeout. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. They're down to their final strike.
1-2 for count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'll take it. There's the 4. Walker got the player of the game.
1 strikeout by the starter. Spencer had 2 on us. He didn't even last the whole inning. That's good stuff. Good stuff. On the all-star level. I guess we'll stay there. He graduated to the all-star level. Dadgummit. We got the Whales. Make the playoff pool, make the playoffs turn. I don't know what I got. Let's go here. Let's play it. I wouldn't change the damn thing. All-star. Stay here. Let's go with Tanner. We'll leave that alone. Cheap viewers on you read.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales and the Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I gotta hang on. Let me see what's going on here.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Tanner Houck.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
And that one is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Jorge Posada. And that's downstairs.
Jorge
and
Posada.
that is ball one.
Oh, boy.
Rolling on at first. Nobody out. In
What
the dirt.
in the
It gets
hell?
to the backstop. Rolling into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's the ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swinging a foul out of play. 3-2 now. And ball 4 to
Oh,
the board.
come on.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Brian Reynolds can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and that is a big first out. And now Chase Utley.
Motherfucker can hit.
Outside
Man,
low,
this guy,
and
what's
it's
wrong
1-0.
with him?
He's
Struggling
looking
with him.
for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
He's going to hammer that.
Ball. That's up.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 3-2 now. Line drive, makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ryan McMahon in the box now, takes strike one.
No.
In the dirt,
1-1.
and now it's even 1-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy.
I want this.
Today's
I want that
starting
card
pitcher,
right there. I
John
want this guy.
Donaldson.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's
Look
ahead
at
in
that
the
glove.
count. What I love about him, you get
Love
into the
it.
later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Byron Buxton.
You get Byron's batting average up.
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Bam!
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And to grab the lead, it's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Wade Boggs now. Fastball is outside. The 1-0 from Donaldson. Foul ball there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Whoa. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Posada collects. Fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a swing and a miss.
Stay back, Jazz.
0-1.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He missed that.
Early, huh?
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Raines sizes this one up, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Acuna now. Out.
I don't know if I want this guy pitching or not.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Let's see, either. So let's go lefty.
Mark Davis taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend
I like this
with.
guy.
Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And that's in for a strike. And it is 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 out, bases empty. That one missed.
Those strikes.
Pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hard hit, right side.
Appreciate that, Tim.
Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
2 outs, bases empty.
Dangerous pitch.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Didn't do what I wanted.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. John Franco.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Nick Kurtz.
Come on, Nick.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Oh, it's Franco. He ain't threw a damn strike yet.
The pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back.
Son.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. And they add on. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Oh, that was a good hack and everything. Damn, we missed it.
That misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. On the mound now, Bruce Sutter. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. High in the air, out to right. Acuna hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
He hammered it. Hammered.
Back to the top of the order. Scott Rowland, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
It's going to be tough.
So a lefty out of the pen, Matt Strong.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
What you got, Piper? You see something out there? As soon as this game's over, we're going to check it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit. Jorge Posada walked his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And downstairs. Out to short, Crawford. Not in time. He's safe. 1 down, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Up and in, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Late on that fastball. Posada, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard.
That's to third. On to first. Ball game.
Pretty
All
fun
right,
little
let me check this out.
today.
You're
Got
up
some
there.
runs on the board and stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All right.
forgot which one it was. I think it is this one. So let's put all of our spring break players in. That was it. All-Star.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Liechtenstein taking on Tampa. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Jackson Ferris.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Ready to go? Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Jorge Posada in now, takes ball one off the plate.
That's a ball.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And it remains 2-2. One out, base is empty. That one off the mark. 3-2 now.
Count's full.
Headed towards the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan Reynolds here. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
Ball.
Oh, he swung. Come on, Blue. Damn almighty.
That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now a fly ball to right center. It gets down, a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there.
Chill out and check on
let's
him.
see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tanner Scott takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs. Slider squirts away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
A little bit high. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill, Jake Arrieta.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Late with the swing there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Misses. It's a strikeout. Down to number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. And top of the second. Now it's the DH, Ryan McMahon. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Sean Shelley. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And that's in the dirt. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short, Griffin. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. Tim Raines now at the plate. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Outside, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses the first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Arrieta back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Come on, here we go now, Walker. Hit the ball, baby.
Big swing and a miss.
Damn it. How'd we miss that?
And here it comes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Come on, man. Wait on it.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's 0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The shift on us.
Swing and a miss. There's that
Tried for it.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a base hit. Now on the bump, Raleigh Fingers.
Raleigh. Let's see what he's got. Let's
2
go.
outs, runner at first. And here's
Wait
the
on it,
catcher, Ethan Salas.
Oh, we're going to be jumped.
Strike 1.
Got a lead over at first. Throws at me.
Nimmo back on a dive. Nimmo.
Try it again.
First with 2 gone.
We're not going anywhere. Wasting his energy.
Ball. 1-1.
And a count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Weak. Drive the damn ball.
2 outs.
There you go.
To left. Rings. Pulls it in on the run.
Good hit, though. Solid
And welcome
contact.
back to the ballpark. Here's Anthony Rizzo now.
Top of 3. Let's get him out of there.
Lee Smith.
go with Lee
on
Smith.
the pitch here. Off the mark
Ball.
there. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another
the ball.
ball.
2-0.
And that one's a little bit low. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. So up next, Scott Rowland. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
He's going to get a chance.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. In the air out to center.
Fuck.
That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ball 1 there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 and 2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. And that's the 3rd out.
All right, got to do something here. What do we do?
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Misses
No.
the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. In the air out towards right center. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases.
Come on,
for sure.
Byron.
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll
Hit
give him
it,
a
baby.
second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Buxton now in the box. Comes up empty
Terrible.
with a swing there.
1 strike.
There we go.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to.
Got him swinging. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Out of the fourth, digging in, Chase Utley. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Griffin Jacks comes on now. Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Good job to fight that one off. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. That's in for a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings.
0-2.
That's outside, and a count 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ronald Acuna Jr. will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right, man. Put a couple of hits together. Do we steal him?
On to pitch out of the pen here.
Because Franco's going to throw some bullshit.
Breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH, Wade Boggs. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. On the ground to first. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. In comes the winning
Rizzo.
Missed it for the win.
Oh, we'll take it. Oh, damn.
One nothing the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Big Wade getting it. Player of the game.
So we got the Pinheads next, and they're on a damn 5-game winning streak. So they're coming in hot. Whoa. And then those two. And then those two. Okay, so we did that. Damn, 4 more. So I can get rid of. Speed is a difference. Arm strength, accuracy, fielding, reaction. I mean, look at the power on this son of a gun. Sammy's gonna have to hold tight. Put it on All-Star. We're gonna go with Shilabito. Let's go with
Why are you sitting at the window looking out there like a statue?
Hello, baseball
What do you
fans,
see out
and
there?
welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa going up against New Orleans.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
New Orleans Pinhead.
Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Byron
I just
Buxton,
seen
the
this guy.
leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. And that's
One ball,
downstairs
one
and
strike.
outside. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly
They
what he was
about beat
supposed to
it.
do.
About ran it out, damn it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Lays out and makes the play.
What a
Just an
catch.
incredible play to sacrifice his body. He's all in for
Nice
this
job.
thing.
I missed the
Jazz
replay.
Chisholm Jr. now. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can
Now
hurt
burn him
you.
right here. Here we go.
Swing and a miss.
Man.
That's strike one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Pinhead Park. And starting in this one, Shota Imanaga. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, calm, fast, and they come
Mayo.
often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
What the hell are you throwing it?
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Tatis runs in the air, right field, and it falls. Here comes the throw. They get the force for out number one. Here's Trey Turner.
That's shortstop.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He hauls it in, 2 away. Now here is David Ortiz.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Went with the
Count 1-0.
sweeper, but it misses. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss.
My bad.
That's out number 3.
What did that say? Kingly cakes, $15. Soda 5.
Back here in New Orleans. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Come on, we need to hit. Line the ball.
Arrieta
something.
back to work. And that one fouled off. And that's
I
in
got
the
1
dirt.
ball, 1 strike.
to third.
Nice stop.
Whips it across and quickly one away in the second. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Outside with a breaking ball. No score here in the second. There's the strike.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink
ball,
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Infield shifted to the pull side.
That's cussing you too.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty.
They just got to come through one more time.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Mantle
Damn, I
makes
thought he
the
hit it a lot better than that.
And that is that.
But he didn't.
Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Jose Bautista.
For New Orleans, the first baseman, number 19.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. There's a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The line to kick the pitch. That one out to right. Jenkins gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Ted Williams. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there are two down. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Michael Kopech. Now, Ethan Salas.
The catcher, Ethan Salas.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Williams makes the grab, one away.
Hit it right to him.
Cody
Then he moved.
Mayo, the next to hit.
Come on, Mayo.
First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball.
Really going
2 strikes.
after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Have I hit a ball lately?
Slider got him for strike three. So two down now, and here is J.P. Crawford. Swing and a foul straight back.
I don't understand that. Well, nothing better than that.
The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I
1
would
ball,
throw him another
2
breaking
strikes.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one lifted to left. That gets down for a hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Byron Buxton. First offering misses badly for ball one. Kopech deals. And it's even up.
That was straight queso
trying to do
right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Come on, man.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Time call.
Time.
Crawford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Alex Bregman. Pitching change here, Mark Davis. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And he pumps it a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Grounds one to short. Crawford over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. In there for strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No,
Outside
no.
Low, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
That's crazy.
Strikes
Boom.
on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Mark Davis. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs.
See what Boggs does here.
He reached out a walk his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd. Ground ball up the middle. Bregman. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman.
Come on, Jazz.
Chisholm Jr.
Boom, boom. Lefty.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
I agree.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball,
Gonna really
2
need to
strikes.
hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Walker Jenkins. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day
and all of a sudden can't hit
on
it.
the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now 1-1. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Cade Smith on to try and close it out.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these
got him swinging.
The batter number 7.
Trey Turner now. That misses. Ball 1. This one in the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound
Pulled
today.
it off.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one.
Nice catch. Good effort. Oh, there he is hitting. Do. All right. So 16-5. 7 games left. Pull a diamond out of one of these packs. Pull a diamond out of one of these packs. Maybe not. He don't cut the mustard, man. Nothing. Looking for a diamond. All right, let's see what we get here. He's not gonna make the bullpen. What are we getting? Does he even make the mustard? Did he make the cut? I don't know. Nope. So good, I don't have to use that damn catcher no more. That's simple.
All right, so we got some stuff going on here. We're about to score on. $128, $135. We go here. Oh boy, I think it's JD that's left. Is he done? All right, we'll be right back.
next go. Gotcha. Thank you, honey. Oh, I forgot I was live. Going back for more.
Me too. Goodbye, kids.
Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in.
Looking out the window like she's seen something too. That's the showdown right there, boys. Look at all them lefties I got. We got a couple of them lefties. We'll do some kind of music. Oh, yeah? All right.
You just couldn't take it in there no more.
Huh?
Just couldn't handle it no more in there.
Well, I had to fix these cat boxes so I could. I just felt like it was such a cluster fuck, but I don't really have room for this. I mean, I could probably buy a little hamper, but what's the fucking point?
Yeah. 3 pairs of socks, 1 towel.
Yeah, so I'll just put this one. I'll figure out somewhere here.
I know you will. That's the thing about you, girl. You'll figure it out. You know those 5 women they sent up there in that damn Katy Perry and all them. Why would pick those women? You know what I mean? Oprah's girl. Yeah, I could think of a lot more better women than that.
Probably just gonna put one of them in this closet, and then I'll just dump it into that one. So when we come out of the shower and spring clothes, we'll just drop them in that one there by our door. There.
Yes, boss. Oh, you know. You was talking about how good it made you feel.
It does.
Well, then you need to go out there and keep doing it every day.
Well, I just wanna do a few things in here today. So.
I'm surprised you haven't lunch or breakfast or nothing.
I know, I've just been busy. Chris, I cleaned the house.
Yeah, you did.
What?
I said, yes, you did.
Yeah. Not sure if you noticed. Look at there. Vacuum and there's already fucking hairballs everywhere.
That's because look at her. You can see her that she needs to be brushed. She's got hair that's, you know, she's a mess. She's a maniac for sure.
You're stupid. Drinking this?
Drinking all of them. Coffee, I'm not. Let me get a swaller. Get a little snack here. Crunchy.
New Orleans. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tampa going up against New Orleans.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Getting the nod on the mound, Andrew Painter.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Hot shot to third. Slings to first. That takes care of Buxton. Next is the designated hitter, Wade Boggs. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
Oh, that got him.
Hit on the inside of the knee.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. And fouled off. Boggs leads off first with one away. And a swing and a miss.
How do you miss that?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Fouled off. He was late. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And he chases that one. That ends the frame. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Framber Valdez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And another ball. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I've got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
That's in there. 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The count's full.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Terry Pendleton. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And he swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Got him swinging. And now 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pendleton off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Jenkins makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in New Orleans, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Painter back to work.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here is Sosa to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And the 0-1. And there's the ball. 1 out, bases empty. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. At the plate, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Jose Bautista. And it's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Outside low, ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Sosa on the move. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a slider misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 1 strike.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Michael Kopech. Kobe Mayo now at the plate. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's one down. J.P. Crawford will hit next. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And there's two away. Here's Byron Buxton.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now it's even up. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Well, open the blinds.
Back here at Pinhead Park. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
I was looking out for their eyes. Sensitive eyes, you know. He's happy too now. Look at it. He's off.
1-0.
Him love mama. What are you doing? No, you ain't. I know what you're doing. Are you fixing anything to eat, like a little snack? It's something. Maybe some little candies or something just to finish me off. I kind of thought you'd bring home
out of the
something back.
bullpen, Sean Jelly.
I know, but yeah, I'll come up. Yep. Publix didn't even have none of them cookies. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try
That
one.
is downstairs.
They good?
And the count is 2-0.
No strikes.
So you asked me if I want to try one. You about threw up. Oh. What'd you say?
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that misses. And the count is 3-1.
I brought the wrong guy in.
Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Mickey Mantle digs in
What now? No, just give me the ball back.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Griffin Jacks.
So, I mean,
Fastball for a strike.
T-bone or something. Soften. Oh, fuck.
Fly ball well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. So he goes yard to left, and they walk it off.
Sorry.
That damn Mickey Mantle.
Two 2-0 your final here.
No hitter.
You got these?
Oh, I do.
Two for you.
So I got ripped there.
No, look.
Oh, wow.
Six games left.
What do you want to do for dinner?
Oh,
I mean, we
good.
can do, well, I don't want to do Mexican again, but I wrote about Mexican stuff to do. I got that, I got some chicken, I got that prime rib. I want to do some of that prime rib, or I can make the fish.
Can't ever go wrong with fish.
Can play with the string on Mama's shorts, though. She's got that string on my shorts, but she's not putting her claw out. She's there tapping it, trying to see what it hit. Scratch Mama, baby. Good girl. Here's my shorts, baby. Let's go over and get this Tubby. Oh, doubt. I'm sorry.
No, she's come out of there.
Look at her. She's right on top of my damn feet. Dallas got your spot. I moved the thing. Dallas is confused.
Yeah, I agree. When she got up there, she says, "Am I losing my mind?" Oh. I win these cards. I let it have Manny. I let it have all three of them.
You gonna tear your cord up?
No.
Lalo. That's all.
No. How do I get them cards?
Sure, Nana.
See, that's just messing with that. That's what fuck you up, Cap. That old cat don't play around.
Dallas, be nice to her.
Walk her upside the head.
Oh, she discovered. Oh, there's a hole here.
I think I need to do this one. One point. What the heck? Yeah. I'm starving. Are you too?
No.
Oh.
I'm looking up the recipe to see if I can do that. Getting that shoulder steak. But, hey, you know what? I was going to tell Kayla, they got real sangria wine on buy one, get one
Is
free.
that stuff I like?
Well, it's sangria that you make. She said that you used to make it with.
I don't know how.
I don't either, but she said that it would be easy. I'll never do it. Let's go back in here, I guess. Here. Go here. Yeah, in a minute.
Maybe a drink. Well, I guess I need to get one in here. You want the blinds open, Mama D, so you can see. I guess she will in a minute. I went the wrong way. Damn, Strider again.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
16 and
it's
6,
the
baby.
Lords and the Cats.
Trying to hang on. Want to win
we'll
20.
be back with the first pitch right after this.
Oh, I got to win 4 of these 6, don't I?
Just about ready to roll here. And our pitcher tonight, Tanner Houck. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard.
Appreciate
Look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
So up next, Tim Raines.
Tim Raines.
In there, and it's 0-1. One out, bases
Yeah, we got
empty.
a little rain shower passing over today. We're going to play through it, though.
That one missed. And that's a strike.
Ooh, appreciate that call.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now the DH, David Ortiz. That's a little bit low.
Down.
Uh-oh. He's going to see how far he hits it.
Yeah.
2 outs, base is empty. In for a strike. 1-2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
No, and none of the
it's a
scores?
1-2-3 inning.
That's crazy. Shrimp sold out, huh?
And we're back. Today's
But in
starting
order, two
pitcher,
different ones?
Spencer Strider.
2 different scores?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Here's Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And there's a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Wade Boggs now.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Waking the dugout out,
Ball
boy.
foul.
See me.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Got to dial back in.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Embarrassing.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Strider deals. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1.
Baby coming in her mouth.
In the air,
Red,
left
blue
field, down the
arm
line, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Houck back to work. Fouled off down the right side. And Adames swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Outside low, and a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's down and away. Second inning here, no score. And that one misses up and in. And now 2-0.
Not a rush. Look at him. Look at him.
2-1.
She wants up there. She's going to jump over, but she's not going to let her. Watch. You ought to go over and pick up, move over.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
No. What time did you think about brewing anything up?
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Come on, Walker, baby. Stay back, line the ball. It's going to you.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Hammer that.
And ball 1.
Up and in, big time.
Next pitch is outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Late on that fastball.
1-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I don't know if I've hit anything in 4 games.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Shea Langoliers. 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGwire.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Sosa sizing this one up. Corrals it. And
Corrals it.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend
Bless you.
with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Bless you, honey. You're such an angel.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Oh, I just want to hit the ball.
Swing and a miss.
Ow. Come
As
on.
he was out front that time.
That was absolutely
Can't stop something making it unhittable.
on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to. Go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit.
Hit it. Line it up. Smack his shit out of it.
Swing and a miss.
It's pitiful.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Bad
And
pitch.
now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. And a swing and a miss.
Damn, son, we're all over that.
1 strike.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball.
No, we're trying to end it right here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the
Good
count.
cut. Missed.
Very high with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball right side. Kurtz takes it himself, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit. Hit the ball on the ground. Kill some worms while you're at it.
Yeah.
So they turn to their closer, Cade Smith. Rains up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Swing and a
He helped
miss.
us out there.
And a count 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see
Wow.
them come home first
1 and
and
2.
prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss, struck him out on a splitter. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And it's through for a hit. Jackie comes home and he scores. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Just a huge at bat right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field.
Some high cheese for strike three. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
Go bottom four. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
A little out front there as he swings through.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Wade Boggs. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. A 1-run lead.
Watch this Nova movie way late.
Swung on, belted. Acuna ranging back, and it bangs off the wall. Around from second is the tying run. Not in time, it's a double.
Just a
clutch at bat
right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Chisholm swings through it for strike one.
Is it ready? Nothing, just kidding.
The winning run on second base. And that is out of play. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Unbelievable.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Flied to right his first time. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1-1.
Come on, man.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So coming into the game now on defense, Willie Adames. He's in at shortstop. Go ahead run on base. Here's Ketel Marte. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one is absolutely belted. He's got it. Runner tags it.
Oh,
second.
hell, man. I forgot he was there.
And he's in safely at third with one out.
Oh,
And here
bitch.
comes
Damn it.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. Mark Davis will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that one a little bit high. In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh.
And that one hammered on its way. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's 3-1. Langoliers stands in here, takes ball one low. Swings through that.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the dirt, 2-2. This to third. Over to first. Out number 3.
Now pitching.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Liam Hendricks. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
High fly ball out towards left center. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Check on the runner. Jenkins dives back in safely. Sosa in the box, lays off for ball one. That one in there across the letters. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a foul out of play. This could end it. On the ground, right side. Robinson steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters. Only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good pitching, some good defense. You don't expect to win the game when you only put up 2 hits, but somehow they found a way to get it done.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Y'all stop that crap. Then we got him. He sold him for $4 grand. Damn. Who's it? Ow. I don't know what to do here.
Now Kylie told Linda that Donald Trump's taking Narcan away from first responders. Have you heard anything about that? She is so stupid. What's that?
We can leave it at that. Battery's low. Let me charge this battery for a minute on the controller. Probably last game anyway. Let's go ahead and finish this game here. Man, I got that. Let's go right here. Not yet. Ask Linda if she got a lot. That's one thing about you Turner girls. Put a lot in that mouth. What? I agree. I went in the other room.
Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the London Lords and the Cats.
Here we go, babe. 16-7. Hey, hey, hey.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
That's what happened to dinner now, Linda?
To go and towing the slab, Tanner Houck.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one is downstairs. And away we go this afternoon.
Veggies. Hold, dice, cut up, slice.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
I ain't really into when a chickpeas. They are good. So she don't like that hummus. Ah.
Pitches in.
So I used to not like hummus either. I didn't know what it was, so I realized what it was. And now I can eat it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Come on, man.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here is Tim Raines. Right through there for a strike. 0-1. Crow Armstrong gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Strike two.
Oh, yeah. Now you're talking.
Defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
David Ortiz now at the plate.
We need to go back quickly soon. I was surprised you didn't lobster up.
And that will drop foul. And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1. Runner takes off.
So that shit was a lot of fun.
Fouled off.
That shit was a lot of fun.
Away, still 1-2. Ripped into center, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 100.
Ground ball right side. Off-balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Hot shot to third base,
see if I kill my first baseman.
To end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. What do you have on him?
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Byron Buxton. Right there, strike one.
Yeah.
Your
Sleep.
ball's 1 strike.
How can you be asleep being so loud?
That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. And that's fouled off.
Man, how did I not kill it?
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs.
Wade Boggs.
Late swing, foul to the left. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hey, yeah, I need to talk to y'all about that, both of y'all. I need to talk to her, too. I need to talk to her.
That one down the line.
She will be hearing from me.
Goes just foul.
She hear me? Yeah, right now I can't do it.
Misses to even the count.
No, this is a guy that can
Probably
be
later
frustrating
tonight.
for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes
She
where
got
pitcher
some-
batters just
she
give
got
up a
tea
first
bags.
pitch single, then have to waste
Warm-
6
she
or
drinks
7
warm tea
pitches
while I talk
on
to her.
one hitter.
Keep
So
her
2
calm.
now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
I need to keep her calm.
In the air, left side.
Get out, ball. Get out, ball. Yeah.
Reigns makes the grab on the run.
Did you tell her what the lady said? What'd she say?
And
Do y'all-
we're
do
back.
y'all understand
And now
what's
the
going
right
on?
fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
I need to talk to y'all. I need to talk to y'all. I need to talk to y'all.
Back
We got a
to
little.
work.
No, here's a player who
Look,
hits the
nobody's
ball
trying
a
to fix
mile
no
when
whip.
he
We all got a
connects.
job
In
to do,
fact,
okay? It's
Acuna
that
is the
simple.
first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
To the right side, Kurtz.
Oh, hell. Get there, boy.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They get the out on Acuna. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in there for strike 1.
Y'all save that conversation until we.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. On the ground to short, Crawford.
No, I'm about to get off
Tosses
this
to
last minute.
first. 2 up, 2 down.
I'm going to end this stream
Here's a
after this.
catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
What's
Lets the
3:20?
defense
What
work
time is it
behind
now?
him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's in for a strike.
What time is it now? Oh, I might be. Probably will be. Who's
Swings
that?
through that one out in front that time.
Ahead of 2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat.
Now that's strike 3 and
Nasty,
the third
son.
out. So we take a break. Bottom of the inning, and now here is Walker Jenkins.
Come on, Walker Jenkins. Line the ball, son.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I just cannot line
Come
up.
and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Talk about tying a guy up.
I've got no
That was
clue what's
ugly.
coming. All fastballs. So it's got to be something off speed here.
Swing and a high fly ball.
He hit it
That
pretty
one
good.
Towards left center field. Way back there.
Oh,
Gives
against
up the
the
body
wall.
and makes the catch.
See that?
Nick Kurtz will hit net.
Why the fuck do I get on the ball? I don't know why. Huh?
She's met him.
Next.
Okay.
Up and in, and that is ball one.
Okay.
On its way to the corner. Into the corner, but foul. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2's the count.
No.
Popped up.
Yeah.
And that's a fair ball.
It's a get down baseball.
Those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of just punch.
Liam Hendricks gets the call from the pen.
Yeah. Okay.
One down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Down and away for ball one. Kurtz leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Brings it in, 2 away down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
On the ground to Jazz. They take the force out, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Tanner Scott gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Somebody call me.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And downstairs.
Ball outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
No. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Okay.
And that one missing low.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1-1.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab, fires to first.
No,
not in time. That's a bunt single. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raine. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
No.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in score.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner on at third, one gone.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Kurtz in position. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Damn.
Mark Davis taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ortiz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it.
All right, man. Let's try to put couple hits together right here.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy,
hard
man.
to square this guy
One of the
up.
better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kobe Mayo digs in now. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky,
shit.
but
It's gonna be
expecting
ugly.
because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location, he just guessed wrong.
Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Seiya Suzuki. Back to the top of the order now, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton, struck out swinging his first time. Fought off foul. With the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the DH, Wade Boggs. He popped out his first time. Sutter picks over, and he's back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because...
And that one gets away complete. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Suter is just one strike away.
2-2.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even 2-2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first.
Back to the mound. He's got it. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Four left. Three in a row. What's the